Why is it not text-to-speeching my text-to-speech? Can someone say something again, please? Okay, there we go. I just needed to close and reopen the tab. Okay. Oh no. Grumpy baby. No, I'm relaxing. Oh, Neko, hiyo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm here. I like you, and I like you, and you're liked, and I like Syl, and I like Sorrow because things and reasons and uh yeah. Behold the grenade fairy in action. Hi, Syl.
Hello. I just wanted to pop in just to say that I love this picture so much.
Syl commissioned Sorrow to make this wonderful piece of Taiago art of the grenade fairy in action.
Do you want me to explain?
Yes.
So, I think it was last year, was it? Or the year
I
before?
don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was last year. Taigo played Cyberpunk 2077. I can't remember if you played the DLC.
I also played the DLC.
You did, yes. During that, Taigo made a habit of literally lobbing grenades everywhere, to the point where he was literally just Night City's grenade fairy.
Especially
And for
whenever
ages,
there's one of those just like packs of 3 gang members gathered around their bikes.
that is very true, yeah. And so yeah, like he would just literally be throwing grenades everywhere to the point where I believe it was you who said it, or was it me? Like you were the grenade fairy.
I don't remember who dubbed the grenade fairy the grenade fairy.
But yeah, for ages I just wanted to get that done as an art piece, and Taigo informed Sorrow that I was looking for that, and I commissioned them to do that. I don't know if you actually noticed, Taigo, but have you looked at your arms and face?
Yes, I've noticed that I've got the cyberware in them.
Yeah, I wanted to make it like you had like cybernetics and stuff.
Yeah.
Just so you could
The
say it.
cybernetic-y lines those are called cyberware.
Yeah. I already do have another one installed. I'm not going to say what it is. Tiger has an idea. Don't know when that will be done though.
And by I have an idea, it still means I've seen like an MS Paint version.
Yeah, because that's the exact same thing I sent to Sora. I was like, this is what I would like done.
But you see, so I thought of something actually, and we've given it the wrong name because I'm actually more like the reverse grenade fairy. I show up and give them grenades and then take their money. The tooth fairy shows up and takes their teeth and then gives them money. So I would be the grenade fairy if they suddenly found themselves without their grenades and instead a quarter in their pocket.
Well, not all fairies are built the same. Some are little shithead cats.
Also, I'm going to tell you a funny story, and the light colors in that apparently scared Delta when I sent Delta the picture the other day.
Oh, okay.
Because he was in the dark, and he said, "Ow, flashbang," and I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure that's a frag."
Oh boy. But yeah, I just wanted to come in, just explain the picture a bit, and I'm really glad that you like it.
I do like it, and I also just thought I'd share that story because I was kind of proud of that joke, not gonna lie.
That is a good one. That's bang. No, I'm pretty sure they're frags.
I mean, and I'm only pretty sure it could be incendiary.
Oh, that's true.
Those are pretty big fireballs.
That is very true.
Anyway,
Okay,
I'm still not really feeling Ultra Kill, so today we're going to be playing Advance Wars Alpha.
Okay, I shall be in the chat.
You don't need to leave. You can still be here and talk and be the bean.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. Just don't be surprised if I just talk crap all night.
Oh, that's fine.
I was waiting for you to say, when aren't you?
Meh.
Oh, also, you are quite far to the side, my friend.
Oh, Delta Flame
yeah,
Storm.
I am actually.
Tiago can do at
I
least
tried to
3
set myself up to be
backflips in a row.
bit more.
He's quite the acrobatic cat boy, always
animated.
flipping around and surprising me. Just be careful not to knock anything over in the process, Tiago.
Oh, let me try to fix my range of motion, I guess.
While you're doing that, I shall be up back. I need to go take some medication.
Sure, I haven't seen anything about it. He does his best. Oh, good. No, I haven't. I guess we could watch that. Okay, let's see what let's go watch that. Okay, let us take a look at this. I assume the one that streamed a day ago, it says. I'm gonna watch it at like 2 times speed because, okay, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake, that's fine, I guess.
Escape from dire straits.
2 minutes until oxygen 0. Help me! Please help
Anime Girl in Space.
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Konami Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts. Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Konami Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th. Unleash the supernatural. A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons in a familiar world, where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? More than a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins.
Not really ever been a big fan of
You'll delve
Atlas.
deeper into the expansive
You
world.
know, heresy,
By examining your
etc.
surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before. But tread lightly, the creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies,
I'm
Puck
begging you
is temporarily
fucking-
fused
hold
into
on a
the Gaia Orb
second.
to unleash power in a familiar world, where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? More than a mysterious maze-like world.
Is
Your battle
this
for
a
survival
fucking
begins.
Pac-Man Metroidvania?
As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world, By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore
No,
areas you
I
couldn't reach
think you
before.
just have a character that's
But
like
tread lightly,
Pac-Man.
the creatures
And
inhabiting this
acts
world
like
will prove
Pac-Man.
hostile. When facing opposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash
I
it
didn't literally think it was Pac-Man, even though
By
Pac-Man
consuming
was
the prey,
originally
you collect
known as
resources
Puck-Man.
that can then be used to enhance your abilities.
Well, this is also
To become Puck's true goal.
made by
And devour enemies to survive this cruel
Bandco.
world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic
Ban-
Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch, July 18th.
Bandai
Okay,
Namco.
yeah, it is made by
Yes.
Namco. It's a
rhythmic
fucking
march begins.
Pac-Man Metroidvania, okay.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch.
Oh,
as one button.
Patapon!
Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata Pata Patapon advances them forward, while Pon Pon Patapon has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes. Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum. Leave the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch, July 11th. Welcome to Zephyr, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins. First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
Okay, yes, technically first cropping up on the Nintendo DS, but are we going to pretend that Story of Seasons isn't Harvest Moon? Also, I just saw Metroid Prime 4 here.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
We're not even watching this at 2x speed. We're watching this at 1x speed.
Well, it's a game that you can look forward to.
Yes! The game fucking exists.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Okay.
She's not alone, though.
We're priming.
Abhorrent alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
I mean, did anyone think that Samus wasn't going to have to murder her way through this planet?
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Oh, good. Because
These
Samus needed to be
powers
made,
allow Samus to operate
psychic.
mechanisms and to open doors. They also
I'm
allow
sorry.
her to control the trajectory.
It's a Metroid game. You do not need to tell me the power-up can be used to open doors. I assume by default, no matter what the power-up is, even if it is a power-up that closes doors, I am figuring it's going to find some way to open a door with it.
Ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the
that's
power
cool.
of her mind.
And it's going to be tied to the fucking gyro
Why?
controls, isn't it?
They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams.
Yeah, this is
with the
100% tied to the
power
gyro
of her mind.
controls. By default, and then you said, turn that off.
But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
I also like how the announcer actually reacts to me saying that, let's just go back a second.
They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams.
Which will be
with the
tied to
power
gyro
of
controls.
her mind. But why were
But why? Exactly, Nintendo. No one likes the gyro controls. Just stop with the gyro controls.
these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Theros, Natanaga, Shakaran.
It would not be a Metroid Prime game without morph ball-sized holes.
What will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
It is coming this year.
Ooh.
Intentina Kalanshi.
Fucking Shadow the Hedgehog
It
Samus
looks like
suit,
even more
okay.
challenges await Samus.
I was
We
I
hope
was
you're
going to
looking
say that
forward to
looks more like
exploring
the
Samus's new
M7
psychic
armor
abilities.
from bloody Mass Effect.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah, fair.
let's
I just
move
saw
on to some
black
more
and red and I
headlines.
was like, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
Ready to stir up some mischief? Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As
Oh,
the
I do know that.
potionista of the cursed
Absolutely
know that.
not. Next.
Oh god, I do know that Marvel game that I mentioned is in
summon a
this.
spellbinding adventure. Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op.
I mean, it
Explore
looks
this
pretty
whimsical world
cozy.
on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey? Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
That looks... Oh, never mind. It's from Chucklefuck Games Pass.
Action,
What are they
adventure,
again?
and arcade games.
It's made by Chucklefuck Games. You know, the ones who force their interns into unpaid overtime?
Oh, okay.
Wait. Set off
Say
on a
no more.
fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with
Gabe, you've used dangerous words there for me.
action, adventure, and arcade games
What
await.
did it say?
Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where
Gabe, I can guarantee you, I have played the more expansive archipelago.
nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the eternal life of Goldman
Yes, I can uncover the secrets the archipelago holds. I have 170 episodes dedicated to it.
launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Oh, okay.
The joke is that it uses the word archipelago.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles
I'm
include
going to
Gradius,
have to pass on the
Salamander,
Gradius
Light Force,
collection.
Gradius 2, Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions,
See
including one for
how
different
well I
regions
deal
and
with
launch years.
shmups,
Plus, take the helm in a brand
where
new
you can
entry,
take
Salamander
multiple
3.
hits.
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, my snoot.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necrodancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack ADLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future. Rift of the Necrodancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Okay, Rift of the
Let's see what's in
Necrodancer is
store.
out, apparently. That's neat. Yet I highly doubt the quirky mini-games of your rhythm combat game are quite as quirky as a particular other one that I've played recently.
Or,
Are you missing loose?
welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series. There are stores galore.
Here we go, ZA. Okay, let's go through that slower just so we can confirm a few of them, shall we?
Well, they're just gonna stay on this.
Okay, we had a Mega Menser there. Okay, no, that was just a regular Menser. Mega Gallade. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Kangaskhan. Gardevoir, Gallade. Wait, is that what I said? Okay, no, that is a Megadose. Mega Gengar. Is that what I said Gardevoir on?
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon. The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan.
The Pokemon games have trained me into something.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is...
Okay, Quasartico Inc. What is actually your evil plan? Behold, this company that is doing something beneficial to people and Pokemon. Okay, yeah, what is your evil plan? Come on. Come on, spit it out.
Carrying out an urban redevelopment
They're
plan.
making cowboys of
Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments
They're
where
making
wild
Zygarde
Pokemon can live
200%
comfortably, even
formed.
within the city. You can catch Pokemon here,
Oh god, that squirrel looked like it's seen some things.
but they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
Fucking
Trainers
Pokemon
await
Battle
in
City
battle
Edition.
zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key. And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even more.
Mega Zammer.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A. Trainers who reach the top are
They felt so clever with that ranking system, and you know it.
and to have a wish granted.
Yeah.
Day and night are 2 sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
In Lumio City, where the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a look at this.
Hello there. Boop. The game you're about to see, boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does
Oh,
have
just
is
realized
lots
you
of
got
funny
2
little rhythm
windows up.
games.
Rhythm Heaven.
You wanna see? Boop. Just press a button to jump through the ring. Boop. It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm. In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
I like Rhythm Heaven.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new
They are
entry in the
truly
Rhythm
silly
Heaven
games.
series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Here we can.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system. Please take a look.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system, and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games. When purchasing the digital version of the game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have 2 Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second. Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending, and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
No, Nintendo, it sounds like you have made a...
The Virtual Game Card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems, as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
The most
This feature is planned to be
convoluted
added via system
version
update in April.
of a
Let's take a look
game
at more
sharing
Nintendo Switch
feature.
games.
Oh, really? High on life?
Because I wanted to play Rick and Morty.
That was free on PlayStation, I think. This one or last. I have it, but I just haven't touched it.
Uncover history once more. An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing onto Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the Royal Heir, and Will the Explorer. 2 heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG. Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale. Plus, team up with more characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your metal and might against even more powerful bosses.
Surprised,
What mysteries will
especially
you uncover through the
like,
ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Monumental adventures await. Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide
I distinctly feel that it is safe to say that with me already disliking isometric games, when the isometric game happily states that the optical illusions that are involved in it are involved in it. No, we're just going to not.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch. Aim, time your button press just right, and take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins,
Oh, that was a
and others.
PlayStation.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil.
Oh, here it is.
Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15,
Marvel
including the
game I
likes of the
mentioned.
spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety
Made
of
for the
heroes for an
same
amazing
people
array
who
of
did
possibilities.
Streets of Rage
And
and,
swap between your team of
Turtles.
2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
I'm looking forward to that.
And the thing they decide to cap off with is new Tamagotchi Life.
I have fans of it.
I'm not saying there aren't fans of it. I'm just saying it's weird that, you know,
Tamagotchi Life, living the dream.
I would think that the first real news we've had of Metroid Prime 4 in a long time would have been...
Did you want to talk?
Oh, glad that was only a dream.
Much better of an ender.
Instead of, Tamagotchi Life.
I do not understand a lot of game companies when it comes to their showcases. I mean, you just have to look at PlayStation's one. It's like, we're going to leave you off on this game, and then it's like, what the hell is this? So, do you know much about this one?
I know it has all new COs.
Oh, okay.
Advance Wars Alpha, ROM hack by Ephraim225. Thank you for playing, and now our story begins. We have the Dootstorm. This game contains Dootstorm.
Predictor.
Not so need of you. Well, this is awkward. Lord Storm, what is your command? We are executing the plan sooner than expected. I will inform the others. We shall begin moving right away. Our objective is clear, is it not? Yes, we have been made aware that we need to give everyone gas masks. We've been made aware of the necessary steps. Black Hole lacks the necessary resources for full-scale invasion. And we cannot expect trickery to fool the world again, can we? They would expect it this time, you are correct. Yes, they will not attack one another after last time. This time the plan is to set a trap of sorts. We still have one particular resource we can call upon. Very well, the other commanders and myself will take our positions. We strike at your command, my Lord Storm. Do not fail me. Never, my lord. Commencing Project Alpha. Commander Nell to Commander Summer. Come in, Summer. That is a choice of a sprite. Summer here. Good to hear from you now. Likewise, I'm happy to hear Orange Star has new commanders. Passing the final test was quite a challenge. Field training isn't that hard, is it? Well, to be honest, I was taking my test along with John. Oh, no wonder. You get along better with Serge and Bessie. Okay, so we've got Summer, John, Serge, Bessie. Also, one of them is just named John. That's true, but I go wherever I'm needed in Orange Star. In that case, how would you like to take your first mission? Absolutely. I wasn't expecting a mission so soon, though. Well, it's just recon, but that's perfect for a warm-up. Understood. What are the details? Sammy reported... Okay, so the original COs are still around, other than Nell and Storm. Reported spotting unusual sightings during a patrol. We're talking tank tracks and exploded shells in bushes. In other words, evidence of fighting where there should be none. Yet, we are no longer at war. It's correct. Thanks to Andy, that is. And Max and Sammy, too. Yes, absolutely. At any rate, I'd like you to do some scouting in the areas we suspect the most. Oh, and speaking of John, could you take him along with you? What? You want me? Why? Both need the field experience. He's newer than you, of course. So take him along, show him the ropes, and report your findings back to me. Serge and Bessie are in the area. Call on them for assistance, too. Yes, as you command, Nell. I will look after John. Come now, this isn't babysitting. Have some fun while you're at it. Ah, yes. Advance Wars music. The famous Advance Wars Overworld theme.
I unmuted just for a second to hear that. What the fuck?
Chat?
What the hell is that? Why are you fighting a clown?
I don't think I'm just fighting a clown. I think I'm fighting a Clussy.
Oh no!
Don't let the enemy pass the bridge. Orders from Lord Stern. You are to approach the enemy now. I do not know what kind of voice to do.
Sultry, there you go.
Showtime already, but my makeup isn't done yet. Stern's orders are final. We've gone over the plan. Yeah, about the plan. You sure I can't just do a frontal assault? We cannot allow them to discover us this quickly. Eliminate the scouting party quickly, understand? Yeah, I got it.
This is where we find out Taigo has downloaded the Assault Wars Guna mod.
What?
I
beg your McFucking pardon. Hey, I'm going to just assume you meant Advance Wars.
What did I say?
Assault Wars.
Oh! My bad. Yes, I meant Advance Wars.
And no, I'm pretty sure this is a normal hack. Just with a email. Clown CO. So, Summer, you do anything this weekend, maybe? We're on patrol, John. Please stay professional. Aw, come on. What else do I do when nothing's going on? Keep your eyes forward and stand at attention. Oh, that's easy. I'm always at attention. Then why haven't you noticed the battle in progress? What? Skirmish is here? Who are those guys? Looks like they decided to strike at the intelligence team. We better defend ourselves. John, take command of the team. Me? You want me to be in charge of the men? Against my better judgment, yes. Nell's orders were to get you some field experience. Here it is. Unless you forgot everything you learned in field training. I must have fallen asleep sometime around mission 11 or so. When I woke up, the computer had frozen for some reason. In that case, you should know enough to handle this battle, I would hope. Looks like the troops took some damage already. Help them out. Will you be impressed if I win? Maybe. What is his theme?
No, let's have a listen.
Almost sounds Legend of Zelda. The youngest officer at Orange Star, though inexperienced, he has great potential. Hit friends, miss dating. Yeah. All units receive a bonus to attack equal to 25 minus 5 for each unit of the same type in John's army. Or is it minus 20%? Or minus 20. So all his units receive plus 5 attack even in the worst case scenario. Boosts the attack and defense of all units by 20 each. Player power is multiplied by 5% for every unique type of unit in John's army, and all units also gain 20 extra defense. Okay, so he specializes in diverse army. Yes, Summer, I remember how to give orders. I'm good. Oh, really? Did you read the entire README file? People read those? That's what I thought then. That's what I thought. Then I should inform you. Traded units can cross rivers. Check the movement cost to confirm. It's tough to cross rivers, but it will be important for this battle. That's all. Carry on. There's like... Okay, now I guess I can... Yeah, I guess I can let my units sit there right now. Yeah, Tygo, just consider putting the artillery right in the perfect place for that mech to shoot at it. Oh, right, I need to take a look at the enemy CO, too. Fortune, an ex-circus performer drafted by Black Hole. Very unpredictable. Hit, juggling, miss, business. All units do extra damage when adjacent to foot soldiers. Transporter units lose 10 defense power. All units can move 2 spaces further this turn. This turn, attacking an enemy unit in direct combat causes the combatants to switch positions after firing. Ooh, that could be a choice of actions. Those reinforcements? I don't remember selling any tickets to this show. Well, nothing left to do but kick back and enjoy the ride. Oh, you were saying?
I was just going to say, after looking at the Jester. Ah, yes. The developer's barely hidden fetish.
Oh, right. Traded units can cross rivers. That is an aspect of that I was explicitly told, and yet I only considered it in terms of my own traded units. Weird choice, but okay. Attack and defense plus 20%? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Which, I mean, it's just going to be defense plus 20%, but, you know.
I'll be honest, I don't like the CO's strengths.
Not really either. I mean, an attempt was made. I can definitely confirm that an attempt was made.
Mm-hmm.
God, seriously, your units ran out of fuel. To think, do I have to explain carbon emissions to you? How damaging it is to the atmosphere? Well, no, I understand anything but that. I'm trying to win without using up precious... Shut... Summer, I officially hate you. Also, my units didn't run out of fuel.
The hell happened to us, Sprite?
I don't know.
Wait, that's not supposed to be there.
No.
What the fuck, game? Oh my god, is that a panda?
What?
No. Sorry, for a moment I thought, the Jack Skellington thing was, a panda.
The Jack Skellington thing?
Look at your chat!
Oh! Hi, Rose. Doesn't read just emote posts.
Yeah, I know, but I still thought you'd look at your chat.
Oh.
Well, don't be lazy. I'm kidding.
I'm not lazy.
I was kidding. You're not lazy, I know you're not. With my apologies. Please
Sorry,
forgive.
that's one of my phrases
No,
that
that's
really upsets me.
That is absolutely fine. I will never say that again.
Was that summer? They never saw it coming. Impressive. You have proven that you did in fact pass field trading. Aw, come on. I can't tell where these units came from, but I see a retreating unit. John, hold your position. I'll give chase. Wait, you sure? It could be dangerous. It can't be that bad if you manage to defeat them, John. Summer, I hate. Chat, fuck Summer. I want to know who's behind this. I need more information later. I don't get to see Summer in action. Too bad.
Mission complete.
And there's Pokemon music. That was just a taste of my skill.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, that's fine. He's just a dude. Defeat the mysterious prototype tank. John, I'm glad you called. You have a report? Of course. Now, where's that piece of paper? Oh, there it is. Okay. We found units from an unknown faction. Unknown? Well, what can you tell us about them so far? Well, their uniforms and tank armor all have this deep violet color to them. Violet? But it couldn't be. I know, purple is like the tackiest color you could wear. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. John, I know Summer said to stay behind, but I want you to follow her. We don't know if this is a dangerous faction. I don't want her alone out there. Oh, and another thing. Any color can look good. Over and out. Huh. I wonder what that was all about. Those of you not looking at the screen, no, where's purple? You have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. No can do. Taking my hands off the wheel would be very bad. What in the... You're the enemy CO, but you're a clown. Hey, you got something against clowns? I'll have you know, clowns were once tactical masters of the kingdom. Or masterminds of the kingdom. I hate clowns. The one I hired ruined my 16th birthday. Whatever you are, you're going to answer my questions. That'll be time for that after showtime. Check this out. I'm going to demonstrate a new tank we're working on. What? It was a trap after all. Whatever. It's just one tank. We'll blow it up in no time. There's only one catch. You gotta find me first. Sammy once warned me about fighting in the dark. Yes? So?
Sorry, I'm trying to work out what the hell that sprite is. It looks like her tongue is just like laying out the side of her mouth, but it's bothering me.
I think it's just a bit of makeup. Unless you're referring to Summer.
No, I'm referring to the clown.
Luckily, these mountains will make excellent vantage points. No, it's not...
No, it was only appearing in some of the text bubbles, but it looked like her tongue was just like flopping out of her mouth.
I'm sorry. Is this just... Is this actually just there is one tank here? Nope, there are two. 3, 4. 4 tanks!
So... Okay, so I've actually found the playlist of the songs being used for this ROM hack.
Oh?
This is from F-Zero called Silent.
Does kind of sound F-Zero-y. Sounds a little bit too calm to be F-Zero, though, is what I would have thought.
It might be maybe the starting menu, I don't know.
Maybe.
There's one song I can't wait for you to hear. Fucking Guile themes in this game.
Of course it is. Oh wait, that was not the smart place to move that. Okay, never mind, she's going for choices that are being made.
Realize what Death said.
And he looks like a Coke ad.
Yeah. Oh. You are now behind me.
Yeah, I've increased my range of motion. Trying to be a little bit more animated, you know?
That's fair, but you're also covering this game screen.
Yeah, that's gonna happen too. I do not know what her idea with that, doing that was. Hey, we worked hard on that tank, even if it is a prototype. That hurt. Summer, you're all right. Who's this cutie? Okay, and John wants the Clussy. John,
Stop
what are you
saying
doing here? Cutie? Yeah, I mean, check her out. You can't call her cute. Jack, you just look at her. Are you jealous? This guy's got good taste.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Look.
Now, guest starring the author's barely hidden fetish. Yep. Besides that, John, this girl, it's the enemy commander. Whoa, a clown with an army? This gets cooler all the time. You're hopeless. Hey, you. The name's Fortune. I don't care. What are these units of yours doing here? I can't tell you that in the first act. It'd ruin the drama. This is fun and all, but this isn't a game, you know? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, this is the sprite you're talking about here, isn't it?
Yeah, what the hell is going on with her mouth?
I do not know.
I mean, if it's her tongue, like, you know, going bleh, like, it could be always, but it just looks like it's flopped out of her mouth.
Yeah, I mean, Oh, yes, it is. A little game called War. But it's just a little more than advanced than a war. An advanced war, perhaps? Shut the fuck up. Can we take that as a formal declaration, then? Oh, that's not in the script. For now, we're just messing with you. I mean, I think it might be supposed to be a tongue sticking out of her mouth because, like, she's fucking around right now, it seems like. But, the outline is too distinct. Yeah, the outline of the tongue is too thick compared to... The fact that there's an outline of the tongue at all is, I think, the problem. Mm-hmm. Because, like, her mouth doesn't have a black outline, her nose doesn't have a black outline.
It's like the guy who's like, I need to have a picture of her with her tongue out. Please, get it done. Okay. What the fuck is this?
If you want to know more, you're going to have to win the game. Oh, but I will tell the handsome man over there one little thing. We're working further on that prototype at a lab somewhere. Better go find it. Awesome. I got intel out of the enemy. Quit patting yourself on the back. She's escaping in a car after her. Just a regular car. She just like got into a Ford Taurus and left.
No, she got into one of those clown cars that hold like 40
yeah, definitely. War is not a circus, I hope.
That is a sprite. And what is up with her arm?
The same thing that's up with her face? Summer, are you all right? You look kind of upset. Why the long face? Okay, now this guy's in the opposite camp. His face is just a bit too wide.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is Duke Nukem at home.
Okay, I'll just Carmen Sandiego here. Carmen Sandiego meets April O'Neil.
Oh, April O'Neil meets Carmen Sandiego meets Crocodile Dundee. There we go. What is with these spikes?
I don't want to shit talk people's work. I am not an artist. I do not have artistic good talenting of things. I can make Minecraft skins and they can look okay. But some of the sprites come in and I'm like, that looks like an advanced one. Ironically, aside from the tongue part, Fortune looks like an Advance Wars sprite.
Yeah.
John mostly looks like an Advance Wars sprite. This guy mostly looks like an Advance Wars sprite. I'm assuming this is Surge and this is, I already forgot her name. We're going in this mission just so I can remember the CO's name. From the eye portrait I can see of this guy looks mostly like an Advance Wars CO. But Summer just looks like a person who got kind of melted. You know, like an action figure that's been, like, put in the microwave for 20 seconds. It's still, you can still tell it's a person, but at the same time, it's, you know...
This is what happens when you put your... This is what happens when you put your little sister's Barbie in the microwave.
Capture the enemy lab before they secure it themselves. Now I'm going to find out that she's Surge and that the other one is whoever. So, this is where the lab is supposed to be? That's right, apparently... I think one of the big things is that the black lines are too thick.
Yeah.
Or too black. I can't tell. Definitely one of the aspects is that it is too outlined. That's right, apparently they developed the tank I fought there. Ain't no other option then. I'll blast them from a mile away. Okay, so you're just Grit. Naturally. Bessie, that was it. It would be really weird if the guy was called Bessie. Thanks again for answering my call, Bessie. You can never pass up an opportunity for time. You are literally just female Grit. OnStar needs a sharpshooter after that two-time and Grit left us. Just female Grit. Two-timing, I thought you liked Grit. He left us for the enemy. That's no good. We aren't Blue Moon's enemies anymore, Bessie. Who cares? He's gone and I'll surpass him at gunplay real fast. Watch. She says that, but she still mimics him in many ways. Yeah, I am in agreement with this, considering that I have called her the female Grit 4 times now.
Yeah. 5 times now, I think, because you said female Grit.
Yeah, but that one's getting meta.
Also, I swear, this game...
Welcome to our lab. Commando's really a clown? You gotta be kidding me. What's next, a robot commander? Awesome spit. I thought you were... You're not beating the Grit allegations at any point if you say possum spit. I thought you were joking. I wish I was. Let's capture her so we can restore normality. This country's so boring with people like you running it. Oh, I know. How about we make this fight just a teensy bit more interesting? We ain't got time for games, unless it's 7-card stud, no limit. No way, everyone's always got full houses in that game. But how about this? I'll let you try out that new prototype tank. That is, if you get to the lab before I do. There's something mighty fishy about that. You're right, but that tank could be exactly what we need. There's quite a lot of powerful enemy units. We need more power. Wasn't planning on just letting them win anyhow, Summer. All right, Clown Girl, let's see if you can handle the rodeo. Okay, now you wanted to say something. I apologize for talking over you.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say, what the hell is going on with Bessie's lips?
Too much lipstick. Also, I am not entirely sure they did not just take Grit's body, give it boobs, and orangify it a little. A cowgirl from the land of Orange Star seems to hold Grit in very high regard, hit shootouts, miss reloading. Indirect combat units have +1 range. Damage increases by 5 for every tile that separates an indirect from its target. So the further they're firing from away, the better. Quick draw indirect combat units have +2 attack range. They also have +20 attack in addition to the usual bonus. Showdown indirect combat units have +3 range. They also have +40 attack in addition to the usual bonus. So, better, Grit. Like, holy fuck. Have good being back later soon.
Silly Flurple.
Wait. She doesn't even get the... She doesn't even get the penalty. She doesn't even get the direct attack penalty.
Sorry, what penalty are you talking about?
The one that Grit has.
Yeah, I unfortunately need more context on that.
Grit has a penalty to damage with his direct attacking units to make up for the fact that he has bonuses to his ranged attacking units.
I think I see.
She doesn't have that penalty. Her ranged units are just better, and her direct attack units are just normal.
What we call that? Bullshit. this music?
What?
Like, what the hell is this music?
Oh, valid. Also, I don't fucking know. And we're going to just start this over because I just realized that with how things are going to start out that... I definitely moved a couple of units not to the right location.
So from what I can find out, this is apparently music from a game called The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
I seem to remember of hearing that that game is a game that does in fact exist.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. However, it sounds a lot better than the shit that's playing right now.
I mean, when you're stuck doing clown music, you know, you got to make do with what you can with the clown music.
Funny thing, one of the songs is apparently a clown song as well.
I would have assumed that's what this was. It's not that bad. Wait, no. This is Bessie's theme. Yeah, what the fuck is this theme then? You couldn't have picked any Western song? Like, any Western song? But I think they want to purposely not use Greg's theme. Because this is their new original character. What?
Huh? Also, am I coming through too loud?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, let me turn my stuff down.
Wait, oh no, I thought you asked if you were coming through at all.
Oh no, I was just asking if I'm coming through too loud.
No, not even close to
Okay.
too loud.
Okay. I get what Ring's saying, like, what Psycho? Psycho making the music?
I'm going to splat you good. Oh, he wants to hear the Be My Honey theme.
Be My Honey? Is that a new song I haven't heard, or is that...
No, it's Honey Be Lovely's theme.
Oh. I didn't watch, but what are they like, the new themes?
Oh, they're good. You want to hear them.
No, I'll be going through them later on.
All I will say then is that Soken is doing that Soken thing again, where he's just like, but how many genres of music can I cover in this game?
You know, it's been a while now since Erase It had like one song go through the entire thing again, like it did in Alexander.
The first song, for the record, the song of the first fight, is dynamic based on the boss's phase.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
In the second song, the singer has a mental breakdown trying to rhyme with orange.
I did catch the start of one which was like some sort of disco dance. Was that first or
That
second?
is the first one, yes.
Yeah. Which one's the Lalafell? Because I saw there's a Lalafell.
That is the second one, and it is also the one in which the singer has the mental breakdown.
That's a Lalafell deserves a mental breakdown. They chose to be a spud. Quick note, I don't actually think anyone deserves a mental breakdown. Oh, you okay there?
Yeah.
It sounded like you took in a big gulp there.
No. Well, I mean, kind of yes, but not gulp. No stuffy.
Oh dear. Hay fever or just
Nah.
the...
Just a flumpy nose.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
bold move, bringing one of those into the range of my artillery. That was a choice you definitely made there. Oh, I must have misclicked on, selecting that. I employed the ancient strategy there of, buddy, you can only shoot at one of these. And I never captured the lab. Once again, oh well, it's only one tank after all. We got plenty. And there she goes. That girl just ain't right. That boy just ain't right. We better be on the lookout for more labs from here on out. Using their inventions against them will be critical to winning. Hope we can find us a big gun to use. Giant cannon on a turret, maybe? Hey, that's a really good idea. I gotta call our resident mad genius. What in tarnation? Stop spying on our radio transmissions. This is public radio. It ain't spying. Have we been talking on public radio this entire time? Oh no, they heard me talking about my cooking skills. Ah, I can't believe they fell for that.
Mission complete.
Writing decisions have been made in this game.
How are they?
Okay, 2 COs to look at. Fortune, is this where you said the new tank was? Yep, it's in the lab just over that mountain. What's the catch? Catch? I got no idea what you're talking about. Don't mess with me, clown. You didn't set that lab up just for me. Well, I might have let slip its location to the enemy army. Why did Sturm let you get away with this? Never mind that. I've got to get into that lab. Thunderstorm, Mission 4. Gotta admit, I was looking forward to seeing you run over that lab, Surge. Why, everyone knows Max is way stronger than I am. Why, you didn't know? Max has been on steroids the entire time. No made him stop, though, after he accidentally tore her sleeves off. John, I'm almost certain you made that all up. That makes too much sense to be completely false. You don't agree? And we focus on the lab. The enemy's trying to get to it too. You almost got here first? Wow. That's weird. Yeah, well, this whole thing is weird. Clown Commander, brand new tank. Maybe we could check out that tank for ourselves. Let's get to that tank first. And here it is. Yeah. Of course this guy is Guile's theme. Of course this guy is Guile's theme. Of course, this motherfucker right here is Guile's theme. Surge, a bodybuilder from Orange Star. He and his men lift weights together for training. Hit boxing, miss sumo. Direct combat units inflict more damage the farther they move that turn. Indirect units lose 1 range and 20 attack power. So he gets the penalty, but she doesn't. Firepower of direct combat units rises to plus 40 and movement increases by 1 space. On top of, doesn't say how much more damage they inflict by their movement, but direct combats receive plus 1 movement and attack power is boosted by 5 for every enemy destroyed this turn? What the fuck? Volkner. An imposing figure in Black Hole's army, he uses brute force to achieve success. Hit, fighting, miss, surge. All units inflict more damage to units with allies or enemies surrounding them. However, they also have minus 10 defense.
The disgruntled high schooler!
I don't understand what this means. With units surrounding them? On all sides? On one side? Ammo dump. Units spend 3 more ammo this turn in exchange for up to 30 more attack power. Bullet barrage units spend every round of ammo they have on their attack this turn. Damage bonus depends on amount of ammo spent.
Also, listening to this Guile's theme, I am now convinced that he just put it through a MIDI bloody converter.
Per unit? Because otherwise, that just reads all of his directed units do 10% more damage.
Is fluffy.
Yeah. No, use Fluffy.
Both of us are fluffy.
Yeah.
But you're more fluffy.
Yeah. They're here. We have no choice but to fight for the new tank unit. That clown, I'll make her pay if I lose this. Okay, well that's lying if it says treads have 1 cost to move over that.
You don't want to be there, Tyre.
I don't want to be there, no.
Because I'm now right in front of your belly!
Oh, nee. Meh. Yeah, I'm being bullied.
Oh. I got a new Transformer today, and I literally have not put him down.
Oh dear.
I need to show you what he looks like.
That is neat.
Ever watch any of the live action films?
Like the first one.
So you wouldn't know this character then.
Probably not, no.
This is what the Fallen is actually supposed to look like.
Ah.
Not the freaking scrap metal you see in the films. But yeah, he's huge. I'm gonna boop your snoot now.
Me?
I'm gonna boop your snoot now.
Me. But I need that for sniffing. Illegal.
Again! Again! Did that play?
What?
Your tits might be messed up.
Oh, did it not? Bro.
I'm sorry, ever since I...
No, it seems to be...
Oh, it's because you've moved away from that section, I think.
It should be. Says it's connected.
I did see a flower just get thrown at you, but
Yeah,
I didn't
but
see the
that's
Pokeball
I
get
threw
through
that
you.
one manually. Like the Twitch bot isn't working. Yeah, it's not connecting to the... But it says it's connected to the Twitch bot. Okay, there we go. Things have been thrown at me now. And now to just keep throwing until a Pokeball happens. It literally was the first one that happened.
Oh, so sorry for saying it like that. It's just that I was talking to my housemate's partner, and they were doing art, and they were like, "Why are my tits not working?" And I was just like, "Sorry, I've now got this mental image of you looking down at your chest and going, what?"
Well.
Work, damn you! Why am I not getting money for you?
Everything.
Fussy and Guile, that's what you've missed.
No.
The start of his theme sure is a choice for how to start a song.
Oh, really? They gave this kid M. Bison's theme?
M. Bison's theme sure starts out with an annoying note.
I'll have to listen when he switches next time. So I can hear what you mean. By the sound of it, they may have butchered it.
Hello Friday, how are you today, you wonderful cutie face?
I am the panda that is wrapped around Tygo's arm.
And I'm Tyago, who is Tyago. How was your stream Friday? Can we give a shout out? Yeah. Also, you're cute. Did you know that? Well, now you do.
Tygo's spitting those facts.
Okay, dude is going to fucking mag dump now. Thank you, wait, Ring, thank you for gifting Friday a sub. Okay, it only works if they attack with their primary weapon, which makes a lot of sense, actually.
So I heard that first note and oh god, they butchered it. You know, I need to check your clips.
Hmm? What am I
I wanna
clips?
I wanna see I want to see if we still got Taigo dancing to Guile's theme.
Mm.
As a fun fact, a while ago, I got Taigo to dance to Guile's theme and it was funny. Actually, it wasn't funny, it was cute. Just like the kids are.
Yep. Meh. I don't want to hear adorable.
Yeah, but you're the streamer.
Okay, so it specifically cares about units destroyed under the power, which is what I wanted to test there. So it's not actually units destroyed this turn. I like head pets. I am aware of what you were attempting to do there.
I couldn't find it, but it was fun just seeing, like... Do not take this the wrong way. It was fun seeing chubby-faced Tyre.
Me?
Your very first model.
Oh. I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea what the best crit animation were.
Animation.
Wumbo.
I am befuddled.
What did you say, Sil?
I says, I am befuddled. I have no idea what animation is.
Crit animation from Fire Emblem.
Oh, okay. Aren't they all just the same?
No. No, there. Oh, redeemed the sour candy. Okay, I was gonna be like, no, there are no starships here.
Oh god, Oh, what
Black
flavor?
cherry.
Oh dear.
It's a wrap for this area. But I don't see that clown commander. Huh? No, she sticks out like a sore thumb. Makes me wonder what army would recruit someone like that. Same reason of any others get recruited, John. You mean CO powers? That's right. COs feel the pain of every unit that takes damage in battle. Gifted commanders channel that pain into a boost for their men as CO power. Can figure out a potential power not long after the person turns 13. Most civilians don't have powers, which makes those who do valuable. Huh. I didn't think it was weird how young Orange Star's officers are. I tried out for the army of my own volition. Others aren't so lucky. I wonder what the situation is for that clown girl. Fortune. Gotta love the irony.
Mission complete.
Question, is that a legit thing, or is that just them trying to make
That is their writing of the story. There is very little discussed about any of the anything that would make things make any sense in these.
Ah, okay, so it's just them trying to make sense of the in-universe reason.
Yeah.
Really good to select a CEO.
It's an air battle and there's a new plane in town and enemies at sea and land. Outwit them and capture the HQ. Interested in seeing this new air unit. Fortune, your blunder has cost us a pretty penny. Come on! Fuck you, Ephraim. I appreciate the things you've made and the things you've done for this community and whatnot. You did not just make the clown say, why so serious? Fuck you.
Like... Go more Guile's theme.
Whoa, that looks like a pretty big copter squad. Yeah, it does. Looks like this opponent is more serious. Our enemies don't get along, maybe? Based on your interactions with Summer, neither do we. I can't help it. She's cute and never wants to think so. Well, that's certainly a... You think every girl is cute, John? They're all beautiful somehow. That's how I see it. Not when the enemy... Not like the enemy's that's mobilizing while we talk, right? Yeah, better fight this one out first. Dusters. Okay. Infantry vehicles, copters, and planes. Oh no. That's North Shroud. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to check something real quick.
If that's a wrong map, then probably not. Then he probably hasn't.
No ring, I just don't remember little random bits of trivia like that from it. But given the context that it's a DS one, I'm going to say it's Jake.
I actually thought there was only 2 Advance Wars games. I didn't realize there was a DS one.
It kind of got killed off by the DS.
They make stupid mistakes or trying to.
Advance Wars Dual Strike didn't do the best, so they released Days of Ruin, which did worse. And on a system that was as popular as the DS, you can see why they would have taken that as a poor sign for the series' future. What's that? I've never seen this plane before. Well, no one to field test a new plane. It has no name yet, but it's inexpensive and good against less defensive units. Huh. Looks to me like a light fighter. How about light fight? Which I'm like 90% sure it's like a Super Famicom Wars joke or something. Well, it's meant to sweep up enemy copters and such, so I was thinking sweep. You say in that case, it's called the Duster. Duster, come on, John, that's completely... What were you going to call it? Fighter B? Interceptor? Tomcat? I know Fighter B is a reference to the early Famicom Wars series. Fine, Duster, whatever. Tomcat is way cooler, though.
Hey, cutie fluffy cat. Oh god, now yeah, okay. I know which version of it of the song he's using.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the Super Street. I'm sure that's one of the Street Fighter Alpha versions.
Ah. Nope, we're restarting this. With how things are laid out there, I need to have tank down south. Ah, yes! Submarine.
I am going to start getting tired now.
Okay, night-night.
Thank you for being you. Continue being cute.
Yeah, a lot of zones or areas are kind of tiered into level ranges, and those level ranges are largely universal across multiple jobs or multiple roles. Yeah. I take it it's a decent price or something. You don't want to just buy it off the market board. Valid. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking AP and a half. No, I don't even have Elden Ring. Know your place, fool. Roll tanks, roll. That is Max's line, unchanged. Okay, so then the infantry becomes a... Neo-tank, if they capture the... Alright, I see. You took the shot you had with that anti-air. And you decided, yes, I will... Okay, never mind. You did have 2 shots. Never mind. Whatever. I got that closer in range to identify as a problem with. Oh, it's on a shoal tile rather than a... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that did more damage than I was hoping it would. I got an actual 0 luck roll there. What the fuck? Neotank sure has done anything. Really? You're popping your power, my guy. Another boss. This is not good. They're going to find the base now. If that clown isn't going to take this operation seriously, I'll leave her to suffer defeat as she seems to wish. See if I care.
Mission complete.
I did it. Did you see that? Now tell me they put a lab in an island out at sea. Yep, they must want to produce tanks where we wouldn't expect. Especially since the wide open sea ain't worth holding. Seems the enemy disagrees. Which of us should go to the lab? I mean, we're actually going? We can't just let them do as they please, Bessie. Well, I couldn't really do much at sea. You do well with battleships, just like your old friend. Grit ain't a friend anymore, Summer. And yet you dress like him, talk like him, fight like him. This ain't worth the saliva. You can send me if you please. Do I start with any pre-deployed battleships? I do. Okay, so we are going with her. Wait, what was Summer's even gimmick? I forget. Oh, I didn't even check out what she did. Foot soldiers with plus 20 attack power and capture 25% faster. Non-foot soldier direct combat units lose 10% attack power. Lose power. Foot soldiers gain plus 1 movement and capture 50% faster. Foot soldiers. So she's Sammy. Hey, what gives? You're actually coming for the lab out here? At least you can wash off that garish makeup in the water. This is my skin, I'll have you know. I don't even want to know how that's possible. Yeah, you don't. Now keep away from my toys, please. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Hello. Otemal, oatmeal, except spelled kind of weird. Summer, what's this ship here? Never seen it before. Also, if you are being serious, ow. Ow. I'm sorry. Green Earth's Captain Drake proposed this vessel the gunboat. Okie dokie, Tanuki. It's inexpensive and can carry your foot soldiers very quickly. It has a direct combat cannon, but has to reload after just one shot. Possibly. One shot. What tarnation was he thinking? The rubber duck in my bathtub would make a better weapon. Well, its transportation ability is what's most important at the moment. Lab is located on the island in the north. Let's get to it. So it has one bullet. A gun with one bullet. Expecting me to know things is a, expecting me to know things is a bit of an ask. Let's see, No cruisers. Awesome spits. I know how to use cruisers. More of that. Just don't forget they can fire at any ship now. Even allowed to carry helicopter units. When is that ever useful? Don't ask me, but you never know. Such situations come up sometimes. They don't fire on any ship very well. But, I mean, it's free damage estate. Oh, is it just a ship-to-ship missile or something? Ah, yeah, it's just a ship-to-ship missile. Of course, I am playing this on official hardware, sanctioned by John Nintendo himself. So legitimately, I think my strategy is just have my battleships right here and have them identify as a problem. Identifying as a fucking problem. What if we just took Grit and made him better? Okay, no, that's where it was. That's what I thought. Now, where do I want to shoot at who from? I'm going to do this. I'm going to be cheeky and do this. It actually worked. I can't believe it. They're natural. I'm a demon. Half demon, half cat, all friend. That's me. Meh. Okay, it's now time for Clussy Power. What did it do? It swaps places with units after they attack? Eh. I love how the AI just, like, arbitrarily decides, you know, right now, I think right now is the correct time to surface my sub. Yeah, finish off the tank. Don't even take damage on this copter right now. That this is correct. They do not, in fact, know how to use subs. They also have a addiction to producing a lander and then doing fuck and all with it. Yeah, it wants to always have a lander and has no idea what to actually do with them. Yes. Make way for APC. The Chad C APC versus the Virgin Battleship. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, these things cannot... These things do not take a punch. I think it's about time for this cruiser to cease being. You asked me what good is loading copters into cruisers for? Well, when you got a pre-deployed cruiser, that's good for boosting the copter. Well, you know what would be funny if I were to do something that would basically cut off your ability to travel between these two areas. That would be wacky. Oh, I really... Bessie may be better grit, but Bessie's song is... Ugh. Okay, I know. I think she might actually have the reduced firepower for direct units, because that was not what a full HP tank should be doing to it's not even a defensive power. That is not what a full HP tank should have been doing to a recon. By a factor of several. Nah. We got the lab in one of them. All it does is convert a infantry into a neo tank, which is nice, but also, I keep forgetting how panicular the black hole base is. Alas, the sea is this cruel mistress. Better skedaddle. Even Grit would be impressed with this battleship's cannon. So why do you keep bringing him up? Because I'm pretty sure I figured it all out. You're not upset Grit left Orange Star. You're upset he left you before you could even talk to him. Oh my god, every pack I play is shipping Grit with someone.
Mission complete.
Stories it was with Nell, Returns it was with Max, and now this is with Original the character. Commander Nell to Commander Summer, come in Summer. Hear you loud and clear, Commander Nell. We've identified the army we're up against. Summer, those units bear the same color as Sturm's army. What? The Sturm from the previous war? Why would we expect that the person from the previous war would be involved in this war? I made absolutely certain I wasn't making a mistake. Also, Sonya of Yellow Comet confirmed their identity. She also confirmed that they may or may not have a spaceship, and I have not actually verified whether this one has a spaceship. So they set up those labs on our soil, but I don't understand. Why in the middle of our land? There's more to this than meets the eye for sure. Sturm is a calculating, conniving commander. Summer, have you located their regional headquarters? We have. The four of us are ready to begin an assault. Then proceed, but remain cautious. There's no telling what they'll do. You're authorized to produce new units as you advance. I'm also authorizing a new unit, the anti-tank. Check it out in the base. Good luck, Summer. Over and out. Everything is so heavily outlined, except the gun receives 0 outline. What the hell? Her shorts are like double outlined. She's also the only one who doesn't have an orange star somewhere on him. Let's see what this looks like first. Huh. Okay, so the anti-tank is an artillery for specifically fucking up tanks. Let's go with John. I think Bessie would be good here, but I just don't want to hear her music anymore. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the climax. No gimmicks of any kind here, just a straight final battle. All right, clown. Now I want answers. Why has Sturm sent you here? Aw, come on. You know Sturm is behind this already. That was supposed to be a major plot twist later on. Come on, using the same villain over and over is too predictable. Something don't feel right about this. Wasn't Sturm said to drop giant rocks on armies? Oh, I can do that. Only it's a giant cream pie. You cannot talk about cream pies. Pass. But Bessie has a point. Couldn't he just run us over by himself? It's like I said, you want answers, win the game first. You heard the lady. I say let's rock. Point taken. Commence the attack. Capture cities and labs as you go. The goal is the usual. Defeat her army or capture her HQ. Good luck. Okay, good. He's not immediately rushing that lab. Or she. I always refer to the AI as a guy, regardless of whether it's playing a guy or a girl. I should probably have actually sent that infantry to come work on those cities, but... Wait, it just knew how to join Cap? Do I sack Ariki to prevent him from getting a Neo for one more turn? I think yes. Okay, now you're going to join that infantry into it, I assume? Make that Cap not take a... No, you're not? Oh. Actually, I think that's a pretty valid option to deal with the current situation. Ooh, anti-tanks have counterfire. Okay. No, I didn't think an anti-air would be able to do that. I really didn't think that they would stop the medium tank there. Unless it couldn't reach the RD. Okay, so the anti-tank can in fact fire on non-tanks. Oh, gross. Did the AI just forget it had this base or something? Ow! Not a Pokemon! You're cute. No, 100%. Definitely cute. You're not, because you're cute. Okay, that's going to help out immensely. The superpower is coming up soon, so let's diversify our unit portfolio. Can we just use regular quotes for our powers here? Okay, now let's see. We could...
Smole, if Tiago slipped on his own banana peel, I'd be there to catch him. Probably with a cheeky grin on my face, but always ready to help him back on his feet. Just be more careful next time, Tiago.
I didn't actually do that, though. It's asking in the hypothetical. But you asked what he would do if I slipped on my own banana peel. Oh, I know you didn't. You asked what would you do if you slipped. Yeah, fuck if I know. Let me get my bat translator out. Small. You goober. He's asking you about you.
Smole, me? Oh, if I slipped on a banana peel, I'd just spread my wings and fly away. Or maybe do a little somersault in the air before landing gracefully. No harm done, just a little bat acrobatics.
He really is a goober. Oh, things are about to get very messy, aren't they? Ma. Well, I'm gladderer. Yeah, that was the obviously correct choice there. That was the obviously bait choice there. Oh, right, it can't move and fire in the same turn. Tycho. Welcome back. It goes in directions. Yeah, do it, nerd. Base block yourself to fire with that weakened rocket. You fired on the Infi with it? I thought you would at least shoot the medium tank. But it's not really, it was still quite a ways away from that HQ. Well, that anti-tank is now anti-existence. What about Donkey Kong 61? No, I'm not Blizzard. I don't make out-of-season April Fool's jokes.
Smo, glad to hear it, Ringtail99. Excited for more banana shenanigans and fun times ahead. Get ready for some bat hijinks and Tiago's adventures on stream.
Bananigans. That's the end of that. Orange Star wins. Congratulations, I knew you could do it. What? You lost. That should be our line. So if there was something else going on, I should have known. What are you talking about, John? Someone, he's right. Think about it. We were able to get to labs in the field before they did. They deliberately left unimportant places unsecured for us. Absolutely right, Fortune. What's really going on? As much as I'd love to chat, I got 3 other countries to check up on. Is it Blue Moon, Green Earth, and Yellow Comet too? That's right, and it's all going according to plan so far. When you see what I've got in store, you'll fear the Black Hole Army. Black Hole is an all-consuming void of darkness. I didn't name it. I had a couple of better ideas myself. Wait, I need to ask you something, Fortune. Are you sure you want to do this? Black Hole doesn't sound nice at all. You know, right? Shadow Nation is a way cooler name. But Sturm overruled me, and nobody opposes Lord Sturm, ever. Nobody except us. We can stop him, believe me. Chum, what are you saying? You want to stop us? Find the tunnel to our headquarters. They're all over the world. Search every city. That's all I can tell you. See you later.
Mission complete.
Wahoo! I beat the bad guys. F, are you here? We got trouble. Trouble? What kind of trouble? I need to contact Richie right away. Where is he? Richie, the billionaire? What about him? Haven't you seen it? Someone's building a new sewer line. Without authorization, it's causing a lot of problems. Oh, sounds dangerous, but what's it got to do with Richie? Who else could bankroll that kind of project besides him? You know how much of a shady miser that man is. Now, is that your logic? Richie, there you are. Honestly, Evan, must I always be behind anything that expensive? Considering what we know you were behind. That's enough, Evan. You know better. Yes, F? What is it? Richie, if it's not you building a sewer line, who is? We should probably work together and figure it out. A most logical proposition. I'm willing to cooperate. I'll even contact my employee, Jack, and recruit him as well. A stage magician? How'll he be helpful? Magic isn't just for show. Trust me, you'll like this. All right, well, that's said. Let's get to work. Yeah, that was close. The sprite work is almost really great, except there is something wrong with her face. Reggie, I'd like a word with you. Sakura, don't pop out of nowhere like that. What is it? He has managed to be even more the samurai than Kanbai. You read Ayano's newspaper today. The trash is never worth reading, but I did glance at it. Some report about vampires infiltrating Yellow Comet. Vampires! Next we'll be invaded by a little girl and her teddy bears, I guarantee it. That's a joke about Days of Ruin. Not gonna lie. Was not expecting, I would like to point out I have no problem with the Black CO. I just wasn't expecting them to be from not Asia. I mean, I guess being from not Russia would have been weirder. But Orange Star and Green Earth would have made perfect sense. What? You've got to be kidding me. Yes, I'm aware of, I don't remember her name, but I'm aware of one of the... Were they even Black Hole in that? Regardless, one of the Black Hole CEOs or the equivalent of Black Hole. I think she's like also... like in Days of Ruin competitive, like really high tier or something. Rocky's been reporting a lot of stolen fuel tanks and such. Someone's trying to immobilize Yellow Comet's vehicles. Isn't that right, Rocky? There is. My car won't start. Sometimes I can't believe Combine put me in charge of you three. Anyway, knowing Ayano's vampire could be referring to stolen tank fuel. He tends to write like this so that the public doesn't panic over it. Stolen fuel does warrant investigating. Sakura. I'll ready my intelligence team at once, Reiji. I'm with you, or I will be when I get some food. Overweight mammal, time is of the essence. His words, not mine. So, okay, we clearly have not Sonya and not Kanbai there. Don't know what Rocky's supposed to be. I'm like, my vibe check says, like, gonna be not grim. No, I can now respect the being invaded by vampires theory. Okay, looks like they've got him and rescue the prisoners and repel our foes. Sir, we got word that our scouting party was captured. We must mount a rescue at once. Are you sure we don't have many men rallied at the moment? No excuses. They are our men, and we shall save them. To leave them in the hands of the enemy does us a great dishonor. Okay, my guy. I'm just asking, like, can you be 10% less of a samurai, please? We still don't know a lot about the enemy, though. Your cowardice heaps shame upon Yellow Comet, Rocky. Cowardice? Seriously? You can't say that after complaining about deployment costs and... Oh, so that's why you want to mount a rescue. Can't let the soldiers you paid for go to waste, right? It's enough out of you. I'm with the battle. Seriously, he is like... They didn't write a character, they just said samurai. I was not expecting the mustache. From the portrait, I did not see a mustache happening. I saw a vampire. I did not see mustache happening. So, you wish to take out your captured weapons, Commander. Wherever you are, you will return my weapons and men. They belong to Yellow Comet. Paid good money for them. They will serve our purposes much more effectively. Men, attack! So, Reiji, he's going to be Kanbai in every way. Legitimately, all units have high offensive and defensive abilities, but are expensive to deploy. Increases attack strength of all units. Strengthens offensive and defensive abilities of all units. Damage inflicted when counterattacking is multiplied by 1.5. So he will destroy you if he gets to attack you during his superpower. And we're up against... But why is his mustache blue? Zabat, a Black Hole Army officer who attacks relentlessly in the night. Every night. Hit swords, miss Volkner. Anytime a unit attacks it, they steal some fuel from the target. Non-ground units have 10 less attack power. Assured units ignite the fuel tank for extra damage, however, they also take recoil damage. As turn units ignite the fuel tank for extra damage, however, they take recoil damage and lose all fuel. Okay. That's... Places. Wait, this makes me playing 3 vampire games in a row. Not counting 14. Though there are vampires in 14. But we had Great Ace Attorney. Then we had then we did some Overkill or Ultra Kill, and now we've got this. Just vampires all the fucking way down. So far, he hasn't actually committed any war crimes. Oh, I did not plan that. Well, I guess, rip. Yeah, that is obviously what would happen right there. This is, in fact, Alpha, yes. This will make our fireworks look like a mere spark. Armageddon. So, they just render themselves fuelant. That's a bold strategy, and by bold, I mean fucking stupid. Okay, well now I need to like really get my units healed up. That's, you know. A thing that needs to be ongoing. Because I played that very smartened. What is right? What did I do that is correct? Yeah. Well, no, maybe, I don't know. The captured units escaped? Which incompetent is responsible? Yeah, I've heard people have been not happy with it, but I haven't personally experienced it yet. I've got to be completely honest, aside from the continued obsession that Silicon Valley has with making literally everything in existence a rounded square, it's not a whole lot different from how mine currently is. Seriously, Silicon Valley needs to stop making literally everything a rounded square. Yeet. Advance Wars Alpha, specifically. What is both funny and sad at the same time. Oh, God! That's... Oh! Advance Wars by Web is, from what I hear, quite good. Yeah, from what it's sounding like, it's going to be Snow White in the $7 box office. I didn't say seven figure, I said $7.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
The funny thing is, that is not what Pot of Greed does. And if it did that, Pot of Greed would be even more stupid broken than it is. You see, the way it is phrased in this quote...
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
implies that A, it is not dry, and B, that it lets you search the cards. Both of those are a direct buff over drawing 2 cards. Any 2 cards. Not trying to climb that ranked ladder? Chat. I'm going to pause this for a moment so we can listen to, it's print screen, not pause. So we can listen to a couple songs, shall we? These are, comments. Just like the, remember the Shrek video I played? These are for the Snow White trailer comments.
If I saw this movie on a plane, I would still walk out. This trailer makes me want to sit on the TV and look at my couch. I paid nothing to watch this trailer, but I already want my money back. Coming to a theater near you, me, is that a threat? They should have made Rachel CGI instead. Von Brown and the 7 Discord mods. The CGI looks much better when I turn my monitor off. Disney invites you and I must politely decline. I'm rooting for the poison apple. Wise Lord Farquaad playing Snow White. This movie should come with a disclaimer. No dwarfs were harmed, but your childhood might be. I haven't seen something self-implode this hard since that Titan submarine. Mirror, mirror on the wall. As a German, I claim cultural appropriation. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Snow White in the 7 CGI abomination. Making the dwarfs look like a PS1 hack rig was a bold choice. Rachel Sagler looks like a medieval squire boy. Marvel's lost $237 million. Snow White, hold my beer. Disney used to make people famous. Now it ends acting careers. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why the seats are empty in Cinema Hall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the biggest Disney Disney flop of all. Shut it.
Ring, what this is someone has made a song out of the comments in the Snow White trailer. The Snow White live-action trailer, out of people roasting the fuck out of the movie. I assume he did something. You should feel the kittens. Oh my gosh, the little babies. Anyway, they didn't just make one song from the comments of people roasting that movie.
It's okay, Disney, you can just cancel the film. We won't be mad if you admit to fee. Even Bob the Builder can fix this. Disney achieved the closest thing to One Piece by releasing something we all collectively hate. I mean, why is there an earthquake here? It's Walt Disney rolling in his grave. Nobody has ever rooted for a poison apple until this movie. Go, Apple, go! Actors like Clovism, hi-ho, it's off to work, we know. They finally did it, they made a movie nobody's going to pirate. Did I frighten you? No Snow White and her 7 CGI.
What the fuck?
Disney's next step is gonna be making Rapunzel fall. I can hear Walt Disney's frozen head screaming in the Disney vault. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the bitchiest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall, whose acting career is about to fall? Rachel Zegler is her name. This monstrosity will be her only fame. Show this to my friend before he skydived and he jumped out the plane with no parachute. That mirror is lying. It probably came from Temu, coming to a theater near you. Move. The dwarfs look like they came from Chernobyl. This movie isn't releasing, it's escaping. This makes the B-movie look like a Vincent Van Gogh painting. Thank you, Disney, you're the world's best at destroying childhood dreams. Is Disney aware that Snow White is supposed to be more beautiful than the evil queen? Evil queen. Mirror, mirror on the wall, no one's gonna watch this movie at all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, just how far will Disney fall? Shut it. Shut it!
They didn't just make 2 songs. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to guess you are totally not Colin, and... Man, I don't fucking know. You have a beanie. I guess you're not Olaf. So, you're constructing a pipeline in this location. Ring, you're welcome back tomorrow. No talking about politics. You don't get to dance around it by misspelling the name. None. Zero. Zero tolerance. Final warning. jeez. Now I don't even want to stream anymore. Fucking hell ring. No, I'm not. It's an experience that we all go through. Only I didn't. I kind of knew I was old from the time humanity existed, but you know. I'm trying to muster up the urge to keep streaming. I hate having to come down on people for breaking my rules. Just want to create a place where people can be comfy. I just wanted to post a silly joke song. I didn't see the drop for that. Please, just let me try to get my thoughts together, chat. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one more mission, chat, alright?
Oh, you're constructing a pipeline in this location.
Our mad genius says it's for deploying her new weapon. I'm skeptic, but this project is having another effect. If we dump the excess mud in the rivers, they won't freeze in snowy weather.
Giving us an advantage against Blue Moon in their own home. Very clever. Good that we have that girl on our side.
What? I came up with a plan for this.
Don't even try to pretend you're that good, Volkner. Enemies approach under the cover of night. Ready yourself.
Blasted fool, I'll show him. Mission 9, Muddy Waters. There, you see it? That's a sewer line I saw. Which I can already see how it's affecting that river. It's full of mud. You can't skate on frozen mud. But I don't get it. If this is a sewer line, why is it above ground? Huh? Is Richie not behind this after all? Doesn't hurt to go take a look, Evan. But mud is harder to cross in snow. Use your CO power wisely. I know, F. Let's see what's really going on here. Snowboarder from Blue Moon who was promoted to an officer by Olaf not long ago hit winter sports, miss water sports. Units who begin their move on rivers or mountains have +1 move, but they have -1 move when moving from forests or reefs. Fuck? Causes snow to fall, which adversely affects all units except his own. Mount Nasty. And his powers are Olaf's. Mud River, it doesn't even list what its movements is. Ice skaters and snowboarders. Wait, she's supposed to be a pirate? I thought she was supposed to be Romani. That is a problem. The enemy is approaching, but they cannot stop the pipe project. Strike them from the shadows. Kinda, yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Kind of surprised it was willing to make that move. Not exactly brilliant tactics. Silly. Oh, that does mean it can get there now, doesn't it? Oh, that's a problem. That depends. Is it being added to Machinist? Because if it was being added to Machinist, I think they'd go valid. There might be a grenade launcher among those. I don't know, I guess it would depend heavily on the job's identity. lot of jobs that make stuff go boom. There's no way I can bait the AI this easily, is there? No, apparently we can be baited just that simply. But it looks like this sewer line isn't just for the garbage. You're right, the pipe is above ground and turns frequently. Not sure what the idea behind all this is, but I'm certain now Richie isn't doing this. It's some third party after all. Why did you suspect him, Evan? Because I'm pretty sure he's the reason Commander Olaf. Look, it's pointless to talk about it now, okay? Let's focus on the pipeline. I want to know where it goes. All right then, anything you say.
Mission complete.
Perfect. I know, and I said one more mission, and that's what it was going to be, one more mission, so we've done that one more mission. I love all of you. You're precious, you're dear, you're wonderful. I treasure you all dearly. Let's go find someone to raid. You can show them love. Dusko is playing one of my favoriteest games. So you all stay cute. Mwah.